It's live.
Oh yeah, because I freaking bodied him.
And we're live in front of a studio audience.
Are you
Elden,
truly?
Elden Ring takes some time to start up. Do you have the
Elden.
same thing with Elden Ring where you close it, it stays open for about 30 seconds afterwards?
Not usually.
When
I've had this thing where my horse doesn't it doesn't get on the horse immediately.
I'll have this thing where when I close the game, it'll remain open for about
Wait.
30 seconds afterwards.
Trolls? Trolls the sign of the area?
Give me a second. I'll show you where we need to be. So I actually don't have a map for the area that I'm at right now. You can watch my stream. Live in front of the studio audience.
Hold on, I got a lot of trolls around here.
So
Time to go Wolverine on their booties.
I'm playing. Do you know what I'm playing?
You're doing like faith intelligence or something?
I'm doing a faith int build, but if you look at me, I'll show you where I am.
Hold on. There's still like 12 freaking trolls to kill.
What trolls are you looking at?
Little troll boys. Okay, they're dead, I think. Right? That's all of them? No, there's more. Okay, hold on.
Maiden?
Schmaden?
No, it's a man.
Mandan?
A tarnished, are you?
He's so shiny.
Prowess for weeding Deathroot. I'm known as D.
Are you, when you go to the first boss, have you actually tried it yet?
The, which first boss?
The actual first boss? Like the story one? Where you enter the castle? To try getting into the castle, I said?
I can't beat the dude, so I started exploring.
Oh, were you summoning the magic Kelpie boy?
I was summoning wolves.
And bringing, yeah, wolves, but there's also like a stone out there to summon. Is
No.
there, okay, is the easy boss this giant guy that's laying on the ground?
No, that's a friend.
That's a friend? I want to say hello to him.
It will lead you to Garank.
Why are you waking up? He has health bar.
My own to attend to. I spotted the mark
Talk to
of
him.
the scent of an ill-omened sim somewhere.
Wait, I can talk to him?
Something threaten must.
He's trying to kill me!
What is it? The map indicated will lead you to.
Hell, are you lying to me?
No, it's a dude in a pot.
No, not the pot, dude. It's just giant freaking wooden stone golem thing with a giant axe.
No. No, we're not in the same place.
We are in very different areas. Your reach is so far.
No, that is not a friend. You're in the wrong place.
I'm fighting him right now. He's very slow, and I have a lot of, I bought a lot of arrows.
That's the best thing about Dex.
Yep, is range arrows, which I will gladly make use of. You hurt, sir. Not a friend, not a freaking friend. Yay, Steph, you're right.
Are you experiencing the stuttering?
He has such a long... I killed him! Oh my gosh. I only got 1,000 stuff from it. And he didn't drop an item. Why don't you drop an item? You were massive. Thanks for believing in me, Carl. I did it. Oh wait, there is an item. What is this guy? There's like a body over here just vibing. Thanks. Lance Talisman? Oh? Horsebacking? Yo, that's actually pretty good.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty pog. Dude, I love the penguin birds. Penguins, penguins, penguins. And they're dead. You wanna play oh, right. Steph's been having this issue. I haven't had it, but like enemies won't spawn properly. Like they'll be there, but they'll be invisible. So she's not having the best of times.
I just fell into the fucking void, so.
Nice.
You can come and help me with the dude.
I can. That is true. Do you want to do that real quick?
Let me show you the second boss. Do you want to fight another boss really quickly? It's a quick one. If you can beat the other guy, you can beat this boss.
Give me a second. I found something interesting. Unthinkable or hollowed rest. This guy's like glowing. Sickening? Oh, is a door I can open? What's on the other side of this door? Am I gonna die? Ooh! Death touched catacomb? Is this what you're talking about?
No.
It's a lost grave. I will gladly take a resting point. I don't know what this is, but it's progression, I guess. All right, so I can help you if you want.
I'm trying to do something else really quickly because I fell off a thing and lost all my soul.
If I help you, I don't think I can summon wolves.
Yeah, I don't think we can summon other people when it's with us. So.
Well, no, I had a dude help me, but I could still summon wolves. I was trying it with the jellyfish for a while, but the jellyfish just wasn't doing it.
Jellyfish, I've tried it with
like
dudes.
I'm like, yeah, it's like it just wasn't doing it for me.
I'm also like I've only put 1 point into strength so far, so getting body is kind of like what I do. Like I can take 3 hits before I die.
Yeah. Oh, there's a skeleton. Wait, the skeletons don't die, right?
Skeletons do die. You just have to like beat them while they're on the ground. Skeletons die twice.
Gotcha. Human bone shard. Oh, a scimitar. Hold up. Dexterity item finally? Maybe?
I run into a massive fucking bear.
Okay, that's a lie. I did find a dexterity item. It's the Warhawk Talons. So I did find dexterity items.
I found a big ass fucking bear that eats wolves.
Alright, I'm gonna exit this area. Okay, actually, I do need to. I can't. If you wanted me to help you, I can help you right now. Otherwise, I need to peace out.
You can peace out. It's fine.
Alright, if you're sure.
I'm a strong-willed, independent woman. I'll make do.
You're a strong, independent woman. Okay. Alright, well, everybody that's still here, thank you for watching and being with me as I lose my mind playing my first Souls game. My guy's chin is so dummy thick it pops out of my freaking helmet. It's beautiful. Thank you guys for existing. You guys are great. But I'm gonna force you to go watch Helminia now because
You're in my domain now.
yeah, you're gonna watch more Elden Ring. You don't have a choice.
And then I'll show you where I am when you get here.
Here we go. Here we go.
Forced. This is what they're using on Guantanamo Bay, my content.
Yeah.
Very well, my lord.
Won't.
And
Okay.
with thine eyes dimmed, ye will wage war in a land afar.
Schmaidens.
Where ye well.
There's the raid.
Yum Raiders! Hit me with the yum cancer! Are you upset that we made it? Hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Hellions.
Listen, I never thought about it being thought of as yum cancer. Hey, you're getting real close to the 200. You're like 11 away now. Pog.
Now they're showing me like some alchemy bullshit. So do you want to see where I am?
Yeah, I'm looking. I can look for a quick sec.
It's over here. So you see.
Oh, you're like I'm a lot different spot.
I've left the map. So you see where I said follow this path?
Yeah.
The boss is right here in Summon Water Village.
I see. Okay. I think I got quite close through a different way,
but I was going along the map because I was trying to just kind of making my way in the world today. You know, it takes everything you got. You guys are too young to know that one. I'm also too young to know that one.
Too young to know what?
Making your way in the world today takes everything you've got. It's from an old TV show called Cheers.
Oh yeah, I've never heard of that. I got new shoes. They were just delivered.
So now we're going to bitch our way out of here, back to here, because I have to go meet a man about a horse, and by a man I mean a man that might be a horse.
Hot. All right. Well, I'm gonna leave you to it.
I'll catch you. Maybe we can do some stuff tomorrow.
Possibly. I told someone I would play TF2 with them, but
then
if that doesn't, I mean, I could do stuff. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Play everything by ear. But until then,
stay loose and relatable. How am I? Don't ask that question.
Hell is, he's happy, he's sad, he's angry, he's smelly, he's quite perturbed. He's also slightly aroused.
Yeah, he's got me down pat.
Alright, have a good night.
Bye, everybody. Yeah, D&D's tomorrow as well. I'm not excited for that because these fuckers want to make plans in secret and shit.
I want to D&D.
I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing tomorrow. Oh, I got Mario 64.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, I touched something and got Mario 64. I don't even know where the fuck I am.
Bro, I want to play a I want to play with Soul Blade. It looks really interesting. Soul Knife? Rogue? It looks very interesting. Alright.
I did choose to get Mario 64. Oh god, this looks... Oh no, you're fucking with me, right? I thought I was coming to meet a clergyman. This doesn't feel like the clergy. This feels like I'm about to get hurty. Touch Grace. L plus no maidens plus touch Grace. Touch me?
I shall grant thee feed. I shall feed me.
Ah, wrong. So what do the Iron Claw do? Said to tremble when close to death root. And then what's the claw? Oh! A rare trinket which allows incantations to be scaled with strength. Let's level up before we go making our way in the world today. Let's eat shit. Let's up our vigor. Like, I think getting some health is always a good idea. And then this thing's gonna kill me immediately, I bet. Something tells me I'm in a place of death and madness. I want that! We're not quite ready for this place yet. So what we can do is we can go back and then we can try to fight the man again. So let's go back. Because I believe whatever the fuck that is, that's not even Limgrave anymore. That was not an insignificant amount of damage. Didn't I beat this guy last night? No! We never beat this guy. We didn't even get close. We didn't even get close. Look, at least in this game, you can die over and over and over and over and over again and not have to worry about fucking people getting sick, being unable to complete quest lines, bullshit like that. Not really. I want to do this on my own, but I also feel kind of lost. Like, I feel like I think I might walk around a little bit more, kind of like buff myself up a little bit more and kind of feel like more comfortable with it. But the thing is, like, he's not hard. It's just that, like, my damage is low. And I think that's, like, the purpose of having, like, these boys. Like, I think I'm looking into it too much. What if you get lost? That's fine. Bye! It's fine. Getting lost is fine because you can always find your way back and you'll experience more this way. You'll have fun. You'll have a good time. Having a good time. Having a good time. Maybe Jelly Boy? What if the experience is permanent death? There's never permanent death in a Souls game. Make no mistake. What if I just like tank him down with my magic? Like that seems to be working. Let's change things up a little bit. We're no longer healing, boys. We're not a priest. That's not what we do here. Why is his range so fucking big? Oh, what if the experience in the game is permanent death? It'll be your fault. It's all your fault. You're the one that wanted to come down to the fucking weird tomb after I repeatedly said I didn't want to do it. So if I get spirited away, it's all your fault.
Warrior blood must truly run in my veins. Tarnished.
I got greedy. I got greedy. It's not my fault you succeeded then save, then chose to get Mario 64. This boss is the reason why I hate this game, Hal. It's good. It's good. It's good. We're magic boys. We're magic men. We'll be fine. Salty, in the event that you change your name again, what do you want to be called? Have you reached a point where you will be in my stream consistent enough for me to Dalt? Like, Dalt? Salt? Salt. Dalt? This is Dalt, everyone. Call them by nothing else from this point forward. Salt is fine. We have Salt and we have Swim. Maybe one day if you sub to me enough, you'll get a VIP badge. I'm just kidding. I know life be tough and shit be gritty, but never forget that Swim wants me to make little mini Helminia figurines, call them Hell Minis, and I'm like, oh, if you could only know that my looks are as shitty as my personality, you wouldn't be putting me in any jars. You have money, but it will not let you buy bits? That's fine. You being here and showing your support is worth, it's worth a lot, you know? I mean, you shared me with some friends, so, like, it's Pog. You've deemed me entertaining enough to share with your peers. Ad revenue, I'd prefer you sub, because, like, the money may be okay, but, like, I also hate ads, and I get it. Prime me, boys. Twitch prime me. Prime me, see more. Yeah, we're vibing. Look, James, my only hope is that I get something halfway decent out of this. Like, I want, like, a cool pipe to smoke the ashes of dead presidents out of. But something tells me I'm gonna get a short bow. At least I hope it's a short bow, because it's the only one I can use. But my magic does, like, a decent amount to this guy. It's just that he's so fucking aggressive. But if what I think happened, we're gonna be in the painting for months. Look. Are you coming in to get me or not? Salty, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I will get to see what the plan entails. I don't have high hopes, but, you know, I have hopes. I hope it works out exactly as you thought it would. But I also hope that it doesn't. The Catch Flame one does more damage, which is kind of annoying, but it's fine. It's fine. We did it, boys! We did it! Oh! Remember...
Smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
Boss dead! Boss dead! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. This is why we're an incantation build, boys. We're not made for the bumping and the grinding. We're made for the blasting and the plasting. What? That's like 4 level. Okay. Round this out. It's 3 level. Round this out. Oh. Plastering. Like a wall? You ever punched a wall? I haven't. Why? My parents cared about me. It's also because I have dainty fist. He gave me rune bag. Elden Ring cause some anger to come from within? It often does. Now what I want to know is that fucking... Is that like crunchy whispering sound? That sounds like static coming from the game, or am I having a stroke? It's coming from the game. Didn't sound like rain. That's Grace. No maidens? Bruh, I am the fucking maidens. I am maidens. Is it weird to say you sound like you are very young? I'm 22. I know I'm old. How old are you? 12? I am a little old. And a lot of people tell me I look and sound much older. They're like, you must be 30. I'm like, either I'm that bitter or I aged like shit. And the answer is I aged like shit.
You there? Come over here, would you?
You scared the fuck out of me.
You're tarnished, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle. It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands. Oh, try the opening right here. The guards don't know about it. You'll breach the castle. Yes, you're just... I pray. The guard... You'll slip. Yeah, you're... I pray.
The main gate doesn't open. Hey, you can't open this shit. What happens if you tell him no?
The guard... You'll slip. Of course, when you approach the gate, it's only on.
Let's try the weird hole. Sir, you're setting me up for astronomical failure. I mean, you gotta be older than 13 to be on Twitch, so... You gotta be older than 12 to be on Twitch. So... That's good enough for me. I won't delve into your P-biz, man. I died to birds. It's not really a guessing game, it's more of a... Like, hey, I'm not here to be friends, I'm here to play Elden Ring. But yeah, I'm old. I'm 22. Or am I... No, I'm 22, right? Hi, Swim. Welcome. You beat a boss. And don't worry, I don't care about the birds exploding. Delete it? What do you mean delete it? What am I deleting? You want me to delete your transgressions? Your rudeness? Your sins? Even I can't do that. Or could I? Who the fuck's outfitting these birds? No bans. Would you be sad if I banned you? Or would you move on to the next streamer? You want banned for cussing because of shark? Shut up! Shut up! Don't tell them about that! We let that go! That doesn't exist anymore! Shut up! I was young! I didn't know any better! Shut up! Shut up! You'll get banned if you ask! No! There's no clips of Shark Cage. I got rid of them all. There's no clips of Shark Cage. No one can know. The legacy's gone. You'll never hold that against me. No. No. No one can know. We're past that. We're better streamers than that now. You don't have to talk about Shark Cage. No one knows. There are no clips. There is no Shark Cage. Swim, if you do it, I'll know. If this person comes back and tells me that you told them what Shark Cage was, I will literally haunt your dreams, and you know I will. You know I'll do it. You know I've been a sleep paralysis demon before. No one will ever know. I sent him a message. I sent him a message. He understands. He understands. JC won't even talk about it. Good luck. Good luck trying to get him to repeat those words. Look, good luck trying to get anyone to repeat it to you. When Yum thinks about it, he throws up. When I was explaining it to Yum, he threw up. No. Yes and no. Yes and no. I can tell you tomorrow before game, yes. Or you could ask Swim to repeat it to you. But if Swim tells you, I'll know. Swim! Why'd you have to bring it up? Shit, that almost reaches. Are these the dudes that Yum was stuck on? Anyone know? Well, that was a warm welcome. Look. What you don't know won't hurt me. I'm killing a tree sentinel that one-shot me twice. Get on your horse. Summon the wolves and dance around his dumbass. I beat him yesterday on stream. You can go ahead and watch. Yeah, you were there, so just do what I did. Just become magical. So you need to get to the round table, is the thing, okay? Because if you're doing faith like me, you need this spell. Because things became a lot better once I had this spell. What the fuck are Saint Trina's arrows? You got to the table place but don't know where to go? Talk to the man with the gallows on his head. And you can buy incantations from him. And then he gave me these flame spells that I'm using. And that's how I got through this shit. Or that's how I'm getting through the shit. Horses don't like buildings. So this is the thing I'm stuck on, huh? This guy. I can do this. Because I'm getting my souls back. Or my runes. I have to get used to calling them runes. I want my runes back. I picked up a crossbow just by killing dudes. No runes. No maidens. Why do you only have that many? Save them up. You can get a card against humanity. I don't have to imagine because I'm not. Because I'm good. I'm fucking cracked at games. I was about to say, homie didn't live, did he? Alright, James, give me a second. I'll redo that card. A card against humanity. Bush's baked beans. Can I tell you guys a fun fact about myself? I fucking hate baked beans. Baked beans are not good. And I judge anyone that eats them because that shit's not good. It's not tasty at all. Like I don't get what the fuck you're doing because it's not good. This thing's a little tricky, ain't it? But it's manageable. I think so, at least. I think maybe the sword's the way to go. I want to get to this place. It's a moving building. I've heard of it, and I want to go there. I know I can sneak them, it's just that I don't feel like it. Oh! Oh! dude's a fucking nightmare. How do you deal with this? You can sneak this guy? I might be able to. I think I can do this. Baked beans are ass. I don't like baked beans. Anyone like I judge people that like them. I have a friend that was fond of them for a time. I mean, when it comes to sneaking, you've come to the right place. Swim, I just lost 3,000 souls because of you. 3,000 runes. Are you happy? Is this what you wanted? Is this what you meant when you said I could do this? Is this what you wanted to happen? Is this what you wanted? Look at what you've done. You've ruined the whole We're never gonna finish Elden Ring because of you. Are you happy? Are you happy that you tanked the entire Let's Play? We're never gonna finish Elden Ring. Done. Job's done. Rusty key. Curved swords talisman. Two talismans? Okay. That wasn't too bad. Hey, that's pretty good. Grace? No grace? Snake? Snake. I hate my life. Don't know what happened, but I bet it was Pog. Give me command to insta-climb ladder, thanks. Goodbye. Is now a good time to bring up that I'm petrified of heights? No! No! What the fuck? What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Really? Really? You know what? Run in. don't handle heights very well. I'm willing to give that little message right there a bad rating just due to placement. Bitch. I'm going to unalive my husband. I hate it. I hate being alive. Climb faster! I forgot how fucking garbage the platforming in this game was. Sekiro had such fucking good platforming in this. Just fucking dog water. Or we could fucking overshoot it like the dumbass that we are. This is game of the year though. Souls games in general is just like don't have good platforming. Lock on and do some fucking work. Is that it? Is this what I died for? This fucking ladder just to go back up? I was gonna say, let's do it right this time. At the current moment, I do not know how to get up there. Your dog water! Megamind didn't exist, the No Maidens meme wouldn't exist. That's it's debatable. It's debatable. I think No Maidens is built upon a lot of things. I do think the Megamind like no bitches meme really did like spur it, but I think given enough time, the No Maidens would have popped off on its own. She's a brick hammer. But I do definitely think that the no bitches meme was the spur that humanity needed. Your mother sucks cocks in hell. We're slipping. Yum's name is nice because he can say things like delirium and make like a fun pun at the end. With my name, it's like there's not really anything like fun that you can do with it. Like I said the other day in passing, like I'm entering Hellsteria, and they're like, that's good, but like it doesn't roll off the tongue the same way that delirium does. But I think given enough time, humanity would have made its way to No Maidens soon enough. Like, in time. What do you think about Elden Ring 2 player? I think the game needs to be properly optimized, and then I think this would be, like, a super fun game to play with the bros. Like, especially if, like... I fell for it every time. Like, especially with the, especially with incantations being, like, changed. Where, like, the heal is an AoE. I definitely think you could do some fun things with it. I mean, it'd be nice if they made Souls games in general cross-platform. There's not a single cross-platform Souls game. I have a hot take. The hardest Souls game? Sekiro. I mean, I don't know. It might not be the best for me because I'm not a PvP-based gamer. So it might be kind of dog water for me, the first one, if it's PvP-based. But, like, I'm also not going to be mad about it because, like, getting any DLC is kind of nice. So I personally don't mind too much, but, you know, I wish I'd played the Bloodborne DLC. I never found the chance, mainly because I never finished a Bloodborne. Grace. So I am now where Yum was, because this is where I saw him get stuck. We can also change up our spells. And then I think we can maybe get one level, maybe not. No, we're just a little bit short. We're 10 short, that's ass. You want more than one mat? That's gonna take years to do. Like, I get where you're coming from, but, like, that's gonna take actual years. There's so much content already that, like, don't be surprised if you don't get anything for years. But they increased devs' monthly pay by, like, that's not a whole lot, like. Considering what this game is, do you think that's a fair assessment of the work that they put into it? Because, in my mind, the answer is no. That's not a lot when you spend, like, 60 hours a week making something. Like, labors of love are not 40-hour work weeks. And they were probably salary employees too. Like, that's not, it's not nothing. It really isn't nothing, because that comes to be about an extra 14 grand a month I mean, now that you put it in terms of like weekly, like yeah, I guess you're right. That's quite a bit of money. That's quite a bit of capital. But at the same time, just like think of what they had to go through, like the debugging, so much debugging. Really? But you can tell they put love in this game? I can tell they put love in the PlayStation and Xbox One. I can tell the PC one needs a little bit more love. It for sure needs a little bit more loving. Now, it's much better. I'll give it credit. It's much better than a lot of people made it out to be. Am I noticing frame dips? Yes. Do they make the game unplayable? No. Not even close. Like, I think Josh understated how bad the frame dips were, but I also think everyone else overstated how bad they are. They don't make the game unplayable. Does it make me feel that my GPU is fucking out? Yes. Is it unplayable? No. It's fine. I like it. I'm having a good time. But can I tell love was placed in this project? Yes. Most certainly. Isn't this game like 10 out of 10 for like 90% of the companies that rate games? Any Souls game that ever releases is going to get 10 out of 10. Don't let that trick you. Souls is literally a game that has like had a genre created in their image. So anything they make is going to be bangers. I'm a new Souls player. Like, yes, have I played Dark Souls 3? Yeah, and I played Sekiro, but like, in terms of Souls games, I'm very new. I haven't even played fucking Dark Souls 1, you know? Like, I'm a new Souls player. And do I think it's hard? Yes, but like, I'm also comparing it to like Dark Souls 3. I like changes made, things like that, but that was just fucking a dog water encounter. It's made to be like this. That's why I say that's like Souls games are literally Souls games. Like, they made a game and it spawned a genre. It literally made a genre. And do you know what other games made genres in their image? Fucking Metroid. Think about that. Think about something as iconic as Metroid and recognize that in the same vein as that, this game carved its way into our society. Bloodborne counts. Bloodborne very much counts as a Souls game. It's one of the most beloved ones. It was also my first. My first one was Bloodborne. Pokemon paved its way in a genre in other capacities, but it didn't make a genre, you know? Like Digimon was also a thing. Like, I think there's so many games that you can attest to is like paving the way for what it is as a genre. But like they didn't make the genre. Like there's a reason Metroidvanias are called Metroidvanias. Because they're like the game that they take their name from, Metroid. And like Souls games are called Souls games because the way the game was made paved its own way of play. And I think to be a part of something like that is amazing. And I can tell that I'm about to fucking die here. Give me one moment, I'll be right back. And I'm back. Don't start that phase mini of bullshit! You did that the other day! Stop! And this is the exact reason why I don't put my chat up on my screen. Told to by who? Who told you? Who sent you? Alright. Put him in the trunk! Tiptoe through the window with me. Ah, tiptoe through the window. It was swim trunk. The trunk. The trunk. Put him in the trunk. You moan? What do you mean? What does this mean? What are you saying to me right now in this moment? Tiptoe through the window with me. Oh, tiptoe. Is the high-pitched voice I do annoying? You can be honest with me, chat. I won't be mad. And that's 3,000 souls down the fucking drain. Runes! Runes! 3,000 runes down the fucking drain. Yeah, I've been told I'm very annoying. Is JC live? Did he go live yet? Your uwu voice makes you want to commit die. Oh, swim. Your ideology behind my uwu voice makes me feel all fuzzy wuzzy. Uwu, what's this? Supupu? Seppuku, seppuku, seppuku. Oh wow, what's this? Raw XP nuzzle pounces on you, ooh, you so warm. Webby subby wubby, I'll write your name on my thighs. What? You don't like my ooh woo voice? Am I not allowed to be cute, chat? You don't like when I'm cute? I thought they liked streamers like this. You're telling me I've been practicing all week in the mirror for you to not like when I'm cute? Why don't you like it? What's wrong with it? Is it because I'm old? Is it because I'm a man? What's this? Drunk death? Help! No! Help me to a spell! I like making my friends uncomfortable. It's funny, like that voice she made. What's this? You should have been there when I was voicing Sayori from Doki Doki Literature Club. You would have loved that. What's this? The Literature Club. Okay, Shark Cage? What do you know about Shark Cage? The answer is nothing. You don't know a damn thing about Shark Cage. And you'll never know, as long as I'm alive. Swim, if you told... Swim told you. Swim told you. Yep. Swim! Swim! I told you if you told him. I know you told him. And I know what you did. I know what you did, Swim. You told him. You told... Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. I know you did. Now you gotta go in the trunk. See? I knew you told him. I love that. I knew you told him. I know you told him. The moment the moment he put it in the SpongeBob voice, I knew you told him. My own chat conspiring against me. No. Don't try to cover up for him now. I know what happened. It's too late. It's too late. I know you know. Shark Cage is one of my darker intrusive thoughts. I look stupid to you, boy. You really want to know that bad? You really want to know that bad? You've been watching my content for some time. You really want to know? Swim, tell him. Go on, you brought it up. You must want him to know. Tell him. Repeat those words. Please, please. I can't. Do you believe in God? Are you asking me or are you asking them? Why are you here then? If you have a belief system, why are you here? This is not the place for believers. I can't tell you that. Oh, that's a good answer, son. That's a good answer. Me? I'm a lot of things. But I won't go into my religious leanings on stream. I was friends with a very devout Catholic once. Hey, it's for your own betterment than mine. I don't want you to like I don't want you going. I don't want to like ostracize anyone in my chat for any beliefs. This is a safe space. As safe as I want it to be. It's for your betterment, not mine. The answer to that is yes. I do not follow any religious leaning. Didn't you say you make fun of your chat? I do, but I want to make fun of you for like actual funny reasons and not because of things that like not because of things like that. Like I want to make fun of you because of your name or something you said, not because of like, oh, herder, you believe in a higher power, because like I feel like that's just kind of shitty. Like, even though I may not agree with a lot of things, like, that's just kind of shitty. Would you stab a bird in the ass? So when I say the word safe, I mean in a very loose way. I don't mean like I'll accommodate you, but I'm not gonna fuck with you for things like that. That's just kind of me. That's just kind of like bullshit, you know? I love how Swim's metric is, do you believe in God? If so, I can't tell you. The same shit. The same shit. And we're dead. Or we're alive. I'm fucking Pog at backstabbing your ass. Am I playing on controller? Yes. None of my old DBD streams exist. None of those exist. We have not streamed DBD in months, therefore, like, it just flat out doesn't exist. We almost died. What the fuck are you? Can I have grace, please? Can I heal somewhere? No! You're a whore. You're a whore. You're a whore. And we're dead. This place is fucking massive. You don't know what Shark Cage is? Fine. I'll tell you what Shark Cage is. You really want to know? I'll tell you. Shark Cage is when you're with... Swim, tell him. Tell him. Tell him. Tell him what Shark Cage is. He wants to know what Shark Cage is so fucking bad. Tell the man what Shark Cage is. Do it. Do it. Tell him. He wants to know. Tell him. Destroy this man's faith. Destroy this man's faith. And tell him what it is. I don't play DBD anymore. I got sick of the game. It just wasn't fun anymore. James has her core memory unlocked. Core memory. You were really repressing that one, weren't you, James? I wonder if JC went live. He said he was gonna go live today with like souls. It'd be nice to have someone to talk to. Nah, he must not be alive. Core memory unlocked. It's a core memory. The DVD basement brought it back. Also, I can talk. I don't know if I want to talk to you. But I can if you'd like. I'm just kind of vibing. I'm enjoying myself. It's a good stream. We have a nice steady amount of people that are probably going to pitter off in like the next hour. But like, I'm having a good time. I've streamed, I think, almost every day this week. You can come in. I don't mind. We'll shoot the shit for a little bit. I'm not talking about anything important. If you get into the place, I'll bring you in. It's not every day you get to be featured on a stream, is it? So, it all came back to you, huh?
Bits and pieces.
Core memory unlocked.
I want to talk about it.
It's like remembering childhood trauma. It just comes back in bits and pieces, and like now I know I'm afraid of my father. He wants to. I love how Swim's like, "Do you believe in God?" before he says anything.
It's pretty good.
This is, "Do you believe in God?" Oh, how Swim's joke funnier than mine. King, where's your shit? Fuck. Why doesn't King have that? King is supposed to have that.
What is King supposed to have?
King's supposed to have this. I don't know why he doesn't. I didn't run out. No, there it is. It just wasn't showing up for some reason. His badges.
Oh, his VIP.
Yeah.
What's the star for?
I think it's like a 10-month subscriber.
Ah, that makes sense.
Oh, did I tell? I told you at D&D last week. Did I tell you the good news?
Good news.
When I filed my taxes, according to the IRS, I count as a small business.
Yep, I do. And
So-
the small business is named Helminia.
It is, and I'm glad that my stream name wasn't like Cocklover69 or some shit like that, because I don't want to report that to the IRS.
That would
But-
have been hella funny.
But
though.
but she told me, she's like, hey, like start keeping track of like what you pay for internet, any repairs, like if your like hard drive or whatever like fizzles out, you need a replacement. Those are write-offs. It's technically bringing in money. You could swing them as business expenses if you make enough.
Yo,
Since I work from home, I can write off what I pay for my internet.
right, because you're using it for work.
And since my hobby, which is streaming, also brings in revenue, it's a double write-off.
Nice. Double write-offs are a thing?
No, not really, but it helps build my case.
Like
But-
I use it for this and I use it for
Yeah,
this,
like
so
all
you get-
aspects of my life that I'm doing bring in some form of income. I was talking with I had my employee review today. I was waiting for Jazz. Are you ready for my monthly employee review? I'm too aggressive with my coworkers. Like I'll go to get
No,
help,
I'm sure that's not
and
you.
I go to get help, and they're like, they're like, he has a very like I already knew that attitude with some things, and they're like, we can like avoid all that if you just have more confidence. And I was about to hit him with the confidence as a slow and insidious killer, but I didn't want to hit him with the darkest dungeon phrase.
Right. That's pretty good though.
But they're like, you need more
completely
empathy
not
when you.
you.
They're like, you need more empathy with your work, and like you need like you should have like a better relationship. And I'm like, I come here to solve problems. I do not come here to make friends.
It's fair.
Like, I don't know what the fuck you think I'm here for, but like, I'm doing my job. I'm doing it well. My numbers are good. I don't care about the social aspect. And I want to say it's not my job, but it is my job to care about the social aspect. But at the end of the day, like, I was never built for customer service. When I was younger and more meek, yes. Now, no. I'd make a great divorce attorney. I should go into law. I'd make a great lawyer.
Law is very expensive to get.
Oh, it's
into.
super fucking expensive. You know how many drugs lawyers do just to get by? Like, a lot.
A lot?
Yeah, like, I don't think lawyers have to get drug tested unless any shit hits the fan. Like, they be getting high.
Oh, I'm sure firms are like, okay, pee in this cup if they're acting funny.
If you're acting funny, but you have to be acting funny first.
If you're always on drugs, I never can tell what.
Someone tell this man what Shark Cage is. Don't lawyers have a high death rate? Doctors.
Doctors have it high.
Male doctors have a 3 times more high, likely suicide rate. Female doctors have 5 times more likely.
It's almost like watching people die is not really that great of a.
It's the stress, it's the watching people die. I think there is a metric. I think it's like every year we lose like a whole graduating class of doctors to suicide.
Surprising. I hate to say it, but it's
It's a thing. I wanted to go into nursing.
yeah.
I decided it wasn't for me.
One of my old friends, one of my friends that I used to have, not anymore. His
The answer's
brother.
no.
Right.
Salty. The answer's no. Continue.
What's the answer no to?
Is this 13 to 15-year-old approved? No.
No. No.
This is an 18 plus stream. I have the mature warning on.
That's why we can swear without consequence here.
Like, I can't tell you no, but like I'm not gonna get in trouble because like I've look. Continue your story though, James, while I pour another drink.
Oh, that was all of it.
I didn't hear any of it.
Okay.
All I heard was your friend's brother.
Yeah, so my friend who used to live down the street from me but turned into an asshole's older brother went into nursing. Apparently the college wasn't that terrible for nursing. He only had like 2 classes a day.
It's not that bad for nursing, but like I really sat down and thought to myself, I am not okay with getting like peated and shitted and cummed on, so
Cummed it on.
I'm like, I'm good.
Do nurses get cummed it on? I've
The
never
answer
heard that
isn't
happen.
no. Like, it depends on what you work in, but like it's not uncommon for like psych ward patients to just go at it.
Yes, but I'm sure the nurses aren't gonna go in there if they look in the window and see a dude beating off.
Sometimes they just do it in public areas and you don't know until you look.
Fuck. God damn it. Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, the cummed on isn't the issue. It's the... And the pissing's not even the issue, it's the shitting.
It's the shitting? You don't want to clean up other people's shit?
No, it's the shitting and it's the vomiting.
I think I'd be okay with the vomiting.
Uh,
I've known people who, like, if they even get, like, a whiff of vomit,
Mm-hmm.
they start vomiting too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
For me, it's just not something that I want to deal with. Like, the blood doesn't bother me, the gore doesn't bother me.
See, I couldn't go into surgery for shit for 2 reasons.
Oh yeah, I couldn't do that either. Like, when I say the blood and gore, I mean like in a very basic sense.
Yeah, I mean,
Like, I don't do organs like that's why in my mind, seppuku's the worst way to die.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah. Didn't organ last out. You know, that was part of it.
I'm gonna have to turn you off because the game's kind of loud.
Game's kind of loud. That's chill. Or don't. Either way, I'm just tall.
Just tell him. Just tell him. He said he believes in God and he's okay with knowing. Tell him. Let me turn you up a little bit. Talk. Talk.
You should.
A little bit.
No, it looks like Swim told him. I refuse to speak.
Told me at all I should be discussed. No, there's more to that. There's more. There's more to it. It's not the bleeding. It's the consumption. That's what they.
Back now.
That's
Oh,
what they
no.
used to call tuberculosis back in the day. It used to have like pretty names because it made you thin and pale, but it was like the consumption or something like that. Swim. Tell him all of it.
Put it in the general.
I don't want people to know what I'm like.
People already know what you like.
Yeah, but like I don't want them to. Like, don't you regret every day meeting me as an individual?
No, I don't.
Not every day, but like sometimes, I'm sure.
It, I don't know. It's hard to say.
I do not think that like you can go your entire life without regretting meeting an individual at least one time.
I don't think I've ever. There's a couple people I've never like regretted meeting.
Not once.
Not once. I'm also like still in the first third of my life though, so
I regret
there's
meeting lots of
plenty
folks.
time. I regret meeting lots of people. I'm saying there's like 2 or 3 people total.
I don't regret meeting Jazz.
No, Jazz is a fantastic friend. So I've come to the conclusion I'm incredibly stupid.
What gave it away?
Me just going. So I'm doing homework right now, right? I'm putting in at a lab for chemistry test, and so I'm entering in the data and doing an assignment on it. And I just kind of zoned out, started putting stuff in, and now I have to go back and redo like 75% of it because I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing.
I have a hard time with focus as well. I read an article today, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it said that anyone that it was a weird thing, but I don't think this is bad, but it is now appropriate. I also don't think the build up was worth so 3 out of 10. You didn't hear it from my mouth is the reason why it's not so good.
So he needs to hear it from your mouth. They need to hear it from your mouth. I'm not assuming genders.
So, Shark Cage is where you perform a particular act with a person of the female sex and gender while they're on a particular cycle within their life, while doing it underwater within a confines that's meant to keep you safe from sharks. Of which, the fun part is, of which you then say to the sharks, "Hey sharks, this is for me, not for you." The is the important part of the bit there. Look, I said I created a relatively safe space. I will not judge you for, sex, gender, sexuality, religion, unless you're Mormon.
Had to
Nice to
put
meet
that
you.
little extra
The pleasure's mine.
asterisk at the end of it, right?
I'm looking for a little something when I'm not hot-footing it from the troops. But enough about me. This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. Not exactly a place I'd
Hydrate,
stroll.
how many? And stretch.
I see. Here
Both
to
of them
challenge
at the
Godric
same
and lay
time.
your hands upon a great rune. You can see it then. I take. Well, I'm tarnished, but unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair. Still, I won't forget how I'm privy to a few. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow tarnished, once guided by grace.
Oh, he'll teach me skills.
The battle art you've learned is of the... They were conceived at the Great Academy of Rea Lucaria. In the past, they obeyed laws which... Fascinating. That the Golden Order was pliable enough to absorb... With the Order broken, twisted, such adaptability is more...
Oh, you're probably my favorite small streamer, Don't Touch AC, by the way. Swim was the same way until he decided that he didn't like MILFs. By the way, I count as a MILF, James.
What?
I count as a MILF.
No, I don't
Yes.
think that's right.
Alpha's my son! What is a MILF? Honey, you know what a MILF is. Your mind not know, but your heart does.
Now you have to explain it. You've said it on stream.
A MILF is a
Why?
rather attractive woman that has had
No,
children.
What does it stand for?
It stands for... Oh, how can I say this?
No, do you want me to just fucking say it? I'll do it.
No, I was trying to think of a fun like mother I'd like befriend or mothers I'd like friends
Bullshit.
with intercourse involved. I actually don't like most that much. I won't ask you about yours because I know you want to be a fucking engineer or something one day. This one's going to YouTube, but it's not my thing.
I do want to be an engineer someday.
Civil or
Well-
private?
Mechanical.
Mechanical?
Mechanical engineer, I will probably end up working for some kind of engineering firm.
Making like machinery?
I don't know. Who knows? It is the most versatile engineering degree that I can get.
I wanted
While
to
still being within like
the engineering family.
the engineering family and within like kind of what I want to be doing. So
I wanted to go into psychology.
yeah. That would have been really ironic.
I wasn't the same person back then as I was now. I was much more mild-mannered. I was very helpful. And then as I grew up and experienced things and became better and things of that nature, my attitude eventually veered towards a more aggressive individual. It's a thing of that I spent so much of my life trying to accommodate and take care of others as this motherly figure that I find it almost tedious now to care for other living things. It was a time of which I, in some ways, neglected my personal growth for the pursuit of an aesthetic that now I'm in a place where I can do the things that I want. Because like I know I hype it up for streams and for like social events and things like that, but like as much as I think that like I fall into the lovable asshole even though that I don't like that, I do find myself at some times to be a rather decent individual. Like I don't expect to be the person someone goes to anymore for like emotional support, but I do also expect to be the person that like even though the judgment feels like judgment, it's not actual judgment.
Right.
Like I've expressed that I only judge people for two things: eating ass and drinking Pedialyte.
Pedialyte?
Ask Suzanne about that one. Did I hydrate
Nope,
and stretch?
you are the one who said it, therefore you have to
No.
explain.
No. Ask Suzanne.
I'm assuming this is a before stream question.
No, this is something you can ask Suzanne on stream. Stretch. And then, I'll have a little bit of this. It is a sparkling ice cherry limeade beverage, of which I'll have a quick swig.
Ooh.
Ooh, refreshing.
Ooh.
So whenever I go through the vows, I do it because, like, do you know what Kolioka is? You might not because you're too young.
Colio. What?
Kolioka was a show from way back in the day when I was a wee lass.
I'm sure my parents know what it is.
No, not that far back. Code Lyoko is a show. I think you should just look up like the synopsis.
I knew what Cheers was.
I have not watched Cheers, but I know what it is, and it was fun because I'm like, no one's gonna know what Cheers is, but like, it's fun that like you knew.
I also know a lot of the old shit anyway. See, this is more evidence that I'm just like
Keen
a
to learn
50-year-old
another
boomer sitting in my basement.
It really is. Like if the iPod didn't do it, this will.
Oh.
Anyway, you were saying?
Code Lyoko is a show from my childhood about a group of individuals between the ages of, I believe, 12 and 15 that go to a private academy, of which one day while they are exploring an abandoned factory find a supercomputer that houses a malevolent AI that manifests itself in the world in the form of specters and other government-related projects. While in this world, they discover a girl that is not an AI, because in this world there are scanners, they call them scanners, that are able to upload your physical form and consciousness into this digital realm that was created for the pursuit of this particular individual. Now, it's just their exploits of battling this AI and how they feel about her as an individual trapped within this particular environment. But it was something from my childhood that I was very into. It was a little edgy at the time, but I like it. And then, all right, so I'll catch you some other time. Be sure to watch the VOD because we're gonna be going for like another hour, maybe two.
Bye, Salt.
But
you're gonna go until like midnight tonight?
I don't work tomorrow, so I can. Like, it's not an issue for me.
That is my bedtime today because I've been staying out too late for the last few nights.
This is what happens when you want to hang with the big boys.
It wasn't hanging with the big boys. It was 4 tests within the span of like 5 days.
This is what happens when you hang with the big boys. But it's a particular show from my youth that I'm fond of.
That's good. I will say, I think I would prefer kid shows to be a little bit more edgy than what they are right now.
Kid shows are rather edgy at the moment.
They are not. The Ben 10 reboot, Teen Titans Go, all that shit sucks.
No. Star versus the Forces of Evil. Steven Universe. I don't have cable anymore. Gravity Falls is edgy.
Gravity Falls ended like almost 7 years ago now. How many?
Like I said, I don't watch much kids television anymore.
No, they did 2 seasons, and then it was over. It was good though. I enjoy that one to go back and rewatch it.
I don't watch very much children's television anymore. I don't have cable.
I'm not even sure if Steven Universe is still running.
No, Steven Universe ended like 2-ish years back. It's been some time, but it was rather edgy at the time. It depends on your nature of edgy. I don't think children's television needs to be edgy. I think like adult animation needs to be better than like American Dad.
Family Guy is okay.
I don't think so. I think they're like,
Right.
you want like good adult animation? King of the Hill.
I was gonna say, if you said Big Mouth, I was gonna have to reach through the microphone.
I like Big Mouth, but
the art style makes me want to vomit.
I don't like the newer season. I think it's kind of like, but like I do think like as far as adult animation, it's not for everyone. It does have some themes that like I understand some people being upset with. I didn't mind it too much, but I also like don't expect others to enjoy it because it is a very particular type of experience.
I don't know. The kid shows that I grew up with, I was a big Ben 10, Generator Rex.
Generator Rex deserved better.
Yeah, definitely did. I think I still have the first season on DVD. First couple of seasons. Whenever like the new weird ass nanites got brought in, I have up for that. All the
another one that I liked was Symbiotic Titan.
Never saw that. I think you were just on the edge of it. Of stuff that I probably didn't get to see.
Symbiotic Titan only ran for like a few episodes, but it was the superior form of like children's shows that they were aliens that had come from like look up like look, you want to talk about children's shows that like got really edgy? I want you to know that I have a core memory from my youth from Symbiotic Titan that has a soundtrack that goes shake it, quake it, booty, like, shake it, bake it, booty, quake it, twirl it around.
Symbiotic Titan.
Look up Symbiotic. Look up the Symbiotic cheerleader scene.
twerking dance scene?
Yeah, but like it's a little bit more than that. She was doing it for like.
Let's do this in an incognito tab. I don't need this in my search history.
Very fair, very fair. Can't blame you. Can't blame you.
Okay. Symbionic. Cheerleaders. Here we go.
Go ahead. This was a children's cartoon, by the way.
Oh, like the strap falls off.
This is what I watched in my youth, man. I used to be heavily into Ben 10. Ben 10 was my crush. I used to like
the dude at the end just no.
who?
At the fucking end of it.
Yeah, so he just no.
Yeah, no, Benton was really good. I started at the beginning of Alien Force, so I didn't get like the actual.
I watched
roll.
OG Ben 10.
I've seen the OG Ben 10. I went back and watched it later because I wanted to, right? But I was Alien Force, and then it started getting bad, like the 3rd season of that. But because I didn't said I didn't care, going back to watch it now is painful though. Ben 10 was good, generated that's good. What else?
Ben 10 was like my crush. Like that was parts of my sexual awakening.
Huh. Even a fucking childish 3rd season Ben 10?
This was Alien Force Ben 10.
Yeah, that's Alien Force Ben 10. The 3rd season of Alien Force is where it started getting actually fun. Other than that, though, it was good up until that point.
You never liked Ben 10. You don't know why? I won't sit here and tell you this for everyone. It was a time period that you had to be involved in, you know.
Yeah. Young Justice was pretty good.
Young Justice was after my time.
So it was slightly, I think like barely after my time. Like I was young enough to be cartooning when it was still airing, but then it got canceled for a few years, and only now, like the past couple of years, has it started to get made again over on HBO Max.
It was a good show from what I remember. I remember watching an episode or two.
Good.
It was very good.
The new stuff, and the new stuff is pretty good. Like,
Adventure Time was a somewhat edgy cartoon.
Adventure Time was so edgy.
The later seasons, super edgy. Dead mom conflict, like
ridiculously edgy. I never watched Adventure Time now.
I never finished regular show.
I never even watched regular show. I think I've seen a total of like 3 episodes of that.
Total Drama Island?
Never watched that one either.
That was prime my time. It was an animated.
One was an edgy one though. It was a pretty edgy one.
Total Drama Island was an animated like reality TV show.
Yep.
It had like pixelated nudity and like like swearing ish, you know, like. But like Total Drama Island, I got rid of cable when I was like 6, so I don't have any to watch cartoons. That's perfectly fine. Everyone has different experiences, and you know, like.
Yeah, that's fair. I was big into like PBS Kids though too.
I used to watch Kirby on like Channel 4 on Saturdays.
What were some good PBS Kids? There was
Cyber
the
Chase.
Electric Company.
Cyber
Cyber
Chase.
Chase was good. I remember Cyber Chase. There was. Oh god. It's so sad that I can't remember the childhood cartoons.
It's
Arthur?
hard. Arthur, Mr. Ratburn, homosexual. I don't have feelings on it because it was outside of my time. But like, I also do think like it's a thing for Chowder, Pog. Chowder was Pog. Total Drama was good. I don't know if I'd call it edgy, just imitating the format it was based on. For a show of the youth, super edgy.
Chowder is another one I've seen like 3 episodes.
When did the Kirby movie come out? Like pre-2007 for sure.
So I'm embarrassed to say I've watched this, so I'm not gonna actually say it on stream, but it's a good watch if you have Netflix.
Just say it.
No. I refuse.
Look at the things that I say on stream. You're fine. What did you watch?
Yes, but well, it's on Netflix, an animated one, and I shouldn't be embarrassed to say I watched it. But if my brother finds out about this at all, ever, and I know he follows you,
does he?
He does.
How bad is it?
Because I forced him to. It's not that bad. It's only bad because I'm sure he would make fun of me. Like I'm not that embarrassed.
If
but
they
he
make fun
found
of you,
out
I'll
about
make
it,
fun of
there will
them.
be no end to it.
Did you give the little credit? I love them.
And so this is one that I watched
Keeps it.
while I was in high school.
Oh my man.
The new one of this.
I can't.
So you can't tell anyone.
You can't message it to me because my things pop up on stream.
Fuck. After the stream, if I'm still awake.
They all thought I'd make something of myself for me.
It was a really good one. It was animated.
I think I'll head to Hapsov.
It was good.
Give me a second. I'll throw up my motherfucking my Be Right Back screen, which I don't get to use too much. But like I love my Be Right Back screen. So send it to me. What's up?
What's up?
Yeah, send like the show that you don't want your brother to know that you watched.
No one could know. I almost just sent it into the D&D chat, and that would have been terrible.
It's probably not that bad.
It's not. In reality, it's not that bad, but because of what it is, my brother would tease me to no end.
That's a good show.
It
was so highly like if anyone judges you for that, they're dumb. I didn't watch it. It wasn't for me.
Good.
But like I'm gonna like King can know. King's cool. I'll send it to them.
Yeah, King can know.
I bet King liked it too.
Oh yeah, no, it was ridiculously good.
I heard a lot of things about it, and I don't think it's something to be ashamed of watching.
Well, I'm not ashamed of watching it. I'm just saying I don't want my brother to know.
I kind of feel bad that the first time I met your brother, I was intoxicated and playing that character. But I know that he got a good feel for who I am as a person.
Yes.
I'm sure he had a great time with me. I won't pretend that he
sure
didn't.
did.
I'm sure I'm much different than what he meets in that little town of his.
That was Ben's first experience playing D&D, really playing D&D. So,
I hope I made it good for him. Swim redeemed a card against humanity. We have holding a lantern and saying who goes there. Do you feel that in D&D I have a sensor, you know? I feel like you like Expendables. You like Expendables, don't you? The movie Expendables?
Me?
Yes.
I shit, have I even seen it?
Yes, it has like all the old actors, like Sylvester Stallone, Terry Crews is in it. Like
I have to get like an image of this.
you'll know when you know what it is.
Mm-hmm. Is it The Expendables or just
Yes, the
Expendables?
Expendables. King knew what you were talking about, by the way.
That's okay. No, I've never seen this movie.
Expendables is good. A censer is like an incense burner shaped like a lantern that you carry around and it swings.
Ender needs to relax because Jacob technically has class until 9.
I don't keep up with her.
No, that's why he hasn't started streaming yet, is because he's probably still in class or eating dinner at this point.
Litany of proper death. Create image of order to deal holy damage. My int isn't high enough. And then my int isn't high enough. But these are incantations.
I serve that I might put this following only the guide. Those who live in death fall outside their mere existence sullies the guide, and so it is the vermin.
And also maybe it's the nostalgia factor.
Down.
You know what was really good that didn't get its fair shake?
What?
The Thundercats remake.
I never saw the remake. I've seen a little itty bitty bit.
It was a hard thing to watch because
I've seen the first like three quarters of the first season of Thundercats.
it was a hard thing. The Thundercats remake only went for less than 20 episodes, and it was a hard thing because this was when Cartoon Network was easing out of its good cartoons and approaching the ever-present like Teen Titans Go phase. So we were on the precipice at the time. Like, this was before Steven Universe, but like this is when they were fucking things over.
I have to abandon your stream. I'm sorry.
He can come in here. Bring him in here. I'm waiting for him to come in here.
I'm saying I'm going to pull up his stream.
That's
I
fine.
want to watch him play Dark Souls.
But bring him in here.
Okay. I'll just DM him real quick.
He knows where to come. He'll get here. The live action phase, I never liked live action. I always thought it was a mistake.
I don't need to. I don't know. I liked what was the show? I remember the names of the characters. It was Bree, Chase, and Adam. I watched that one for a really long time when I was a kid. You know what I'm talking about, though? It was like a Bionics show, but I don't remember what it was called.
It wasn't chaotic. It wasn't chaotic.
No,
it wasn't
like
Ninjago.
It was like in the same universe as like that superhero hospital show too. Oh god, they're both on Disney Plus. Lab Rats.
Yes. Lab Rats I hear not good things about, but the names clicked. I had them. Y'all wanted or expect a live action Dora movie? I hear that the live action Dora movie was actually really good.
I will never watch it. I will say I was Dora the Explorer, not a Diego kind of kid though.
I didn't like either, but like I hear that the Dora the Explorer movie is really good. Like I think on Rotten Tomatoes it has like an 89. I hear that it was like just kid enough for the kids to enjoy, but just adult enough for the adults to enjoy, and that's a very hard precipice to teeter on.
I think She-Ra did it well though. Fuck, I just said it on stream.
Look, no one was gonna say anything until you said something, but
nope, it's fine though.
Like, if you get shit for it, send him my way. I'll just fucking bully him. Bullied, nerd.
Maybe he's not even watching you. Who knows?
They found the balance after all that exploring. Truthfully, that's what it was.
I never saw the live action Dora movie.
I haven't either, but I heard it was really good. And I believe it. Like, it was either a very big hit or it was a very big miss. And I think it was a hit. I think I could watch the Dora movie. I only watch horror movies.
Only horror movies.
I watch horror and like drama, but like I used to watch rom-coms. I don't like them anymore. I don't like comedies anymore. Look. Don't hate me for this. I have watched Spider-Man with Tobey Maguire.
That's good.
I've watched Iron Man 1.
Iron Man 1 is the best.
I've watched maybe 20 minutes of the first Thor movie.
Don't watch anymore.
And that's it. I have not seen a single MCU, a single Avengers, nothing.
So don't judge me then. I've seen every single one of them.
I'm not going to judge you, but the thing is,
Multiple
I don't like
times.
superhero movies. I like My Hero Academia, which is weird, but I don't like superheroes. I don't.
I immensely enjoyed. If you're gonna watch any movie in the MCU,
I'm
Iron
only
Man
watching
1,
Endgame.
Spider-Man: No Way Home.
I will
Because
watch that.
Because you've seen the Maguire stuff, it will be good for you. I enjoyed that immensely.
And I hear that Into the Spider-Verse was really good. It was a fun departure.
It was a good one, and apparently Into the Spider-Verse 2 is getting made right now.
Comedies
We have
need
a
better
trailer.
humor. I've seen some and a lot of the jokes don't hit. A lot of my jokes don't hit.
Hi, Jacob.
Hello.
We're talking about how I don't like superhero movies, but before that we were talking about Shark Cage.
And children's TV shows as well.
Yes, children's TV shows. Did you watch the live-action Dora movie?
No.
Do you think it's good?
I literally just said I didn't watch it.
Do you think it might be good?
I do not give a shit about Dora.
But it's
I never watched Dora.
What do you think the live-action Dora movie is rated on Rotten Tomatoes?
Movies aren't good anymore.
Take a wild guess on what it's rated on Rotten Tomatoes.
Probably
Some
like
movies are good.
30.
It was rated over 80. Live action Dora, I believe, has an 87 or an 89.
Why?
It was
Some
really good.
movies are still good.
Hello, Mr. Tree.
Yeah, but $1 million don't go into your humor? King says, bitch, you don't need to give a shit about something to give thoughts, you husk of a human.
That's true.
I'm playing Elden Ring, and I'm also having a little bit of adult juice. I was talking about how I've been Mario 64'd. James thinks that we're going to be in here for months. What do you think?
It's all up to you guys.
You think
I
it
think
could
we're
go
gonna
either
be
way?
in
It
there
could
for
be
months.
a few months. It could be 2 weeks.
It depends on how much you guys want to do in here.
In the
Minimum-
place...
Look, in here, let's be real here. How are we gonna get out of here?
It's not that hard to get out.
Is baloney. With no knowledge, I expect it's gonna be more difficult than you're leading on. None of us know anything.
Yeah.
I think... No, I wouldn't.
You wouldn't?
I wouldn't know what the fuck the Feywild was. Would I?
None of you have thought of Feywild.
I mean, as a life and death
So,
person, I may know it, like the name, but I wouldn't know
Feywild is
anything.
not a place of death.
I also follow a particular deity and I know people, but like continent region, I wouldn't know what the fuck this is. There's none
Well,
of these in my place.
I was telling Jacob that when we were at the library, I kind of wanted to look and see if I could find a book on planes, but I didn't because I didn't want to, stay at the library for forever.
I wouldn't
doing
mind
other
staying at the
things.
library a whole session.
I'd be okay with that too.
Greetings.
There's lots
My
of stuff
name
we
is
can explore in the
Roderica.
library.
I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive though?
Do what you guys
Assuming
want.
that we don't get kicked out. It doesn't matter now. We're going on in a different adventure.
You're going on an adventure.
Oh, that reminds me. Little Einsteins was another one that I watched.
Out of my time.
I'm still looking for my own
I
He's
know
been
about
watching
it.
Critical Role.
I've been watching Critical Role, yeah.
Please allow me to for giving me that keepsake. It
How do
was
you
as
know
if
that,
I was
Herminia?
frozen with self-pity.
Why do you say
I
that?
failed them
What do you
at
mean?
every turn.
He's been
You have
watching
my
Critical Role.
gratitude.
Because it said it in chat.
Please.
Oh.
Who are they referring to has been watching Critical Role? Me?
King.
For me.
King's been
Oh,
watching.
yeah.
I'm still.
They're good.
It's all a bit much. I'm still looking for my own.
There's a reason Mercer is the new owner of the Gygax effect. There's a reason.
I don't know what the Gygax effect is.
So the Gygax effect used to be the Tolkien effect, and now it's the Mercer effect. Of the benchmark of perfection.
What do you need?
It used to be the Tolkien effect, and then it was the Gygax effect, and now it's the Mercer effect. It is. I don't need to say like how good you have to be at what you do to have to replace Gygax for the effect.
Gygax made the Tomb of Horrors.
Gygax made
Forever's
D&D.
Shame. He did, but he also like specifically designed the Tomb of Horrors, so Forever Shame.
Gygax made D&D, man. Locked by some contraption. I'm gonna have to go to a boss fight.
We've spoken long enough.
But yeah.
So chat, let me fill you in. There's a lady in this building that offers us some fuck. And originally, her panties were in the game as a form of head armor. I'm not lying to you.
Degenerate.
Cool. Originally, you telling me they're not in there anymore?
No.
That is too bad.
Her panties are no longer in it. But we're about to have some lesbian relations. Because I'm a woman.
Ah.
Greetings, great. I am Fia. Circumstances have great champion. Perhaps you might share with me. Doing so will grant.
I'm gonna see if I can squeeze a level out before this. I think I found a boss fight.
It is. Ah, my thanks. Great.
I'm gonna see if I can squeeze a level up out of the nearly.
Oh, wait a minute! No, we're having actual
Oh no!
Are you banging on stream, Helmania?
Oh no, she's just hugging us.
Very warm.
That's what she meant by. That's what she meant by holding. We're not fucking. She's just hugging us.
What you felt light up inside you was a Balderkin's blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me. I will take you in my arm.
I need.
Fucking free hugs, bitch! Yes! What is a Baldekin's blessing? Use FP to temporarily boost poise.
Jacob,
What's up?
when we get out of the Lost City, do we get to level up?
No.
This feels important enough.
No. Even worse, no touching till
Probably
marriage.
not.
Now you get a health debuff? Is it a health debuff?
Period.
Yeah, it's a 5% vitality debuff if I remember what Josh said.
Oh, that's fine. I got to hug a pretty lady.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, it's lay out your arms then.
Alright.
The girly boy here.
Level it.
She's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade. But she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one. Their eyes share the same.
Alright. Alright.
What were your childhood shows, Jacob?
Ed, Ed and Eddie, Codename Kid Next Door, Courage the Cowardly Dog.
My man!
There's
there's-
Next Door was good.
Ed,
Wars:
Eddie!
The Clone Wars. Ed,
we're-
Ed and Eddie is my favorite cartoon. Like, my favorite,
Pretty? You couldn't see your
Saturday
face?
morning cartoon.
We can see your face. See?
No. Ed, Ed, Eddie's really good.
Courage the
And it
Cowardly
actually
Dog.
got a proper ending, which is really rare.
The movie was Pog. What do you think is under Double D's hat? I think it's a scar.
I think they have cancer.
Back already. No
Interesting.
matter.
So we need to open our inventory. How many souls do we have? Not a lot. Let's use some of our fun stuff.
Did
really
you
quick.
see Gravity Falls, Jacob? When that
Nope.
was going on? You should. It's really good.
Back already. No matter.
So let's strengthen our armaments. Let's upgrade our sword and then our finger seal, and then leave it at that. I like to imagine you can see his brain under it, or like he's terribly deformed. Cancer, yeah.
Who are we talking about?
Double D.
Okay.
Whoa, what?
It's all a bit much for I'm still looking.
I just got one shot by a plant.
You're telling me I possess some kind of gift?
Nice.
I don't believe you.
That hasn't happened
I do
before.
have this talent. I suppose
Okay.
I should try to hone it. I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me. Certainly he does appear intimidating. And I know he's trapped here at the round. I can tell. If I do have a talent for spirit, I suppose I'll ask Master Hugh.
But I don't know. I'm always curious, especially because Critical Role is the definition of mainstream D&D now.
If I do, I suppose
What
I
their
should
thoughts
ask
are on it.
We could be the next.
Well, I'm not ever planning on being next. I just like to play D&D, and if people enjoy playing it with me, then I'll be happy.
Who'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith? Absurd.
That's fun.
Besides, I refuse
Goodbye,
to
plant.
believe it. I
I don't think we're
doubt you,
cohesive
but I
enough
know
to be,
when something's too
you know,
good.
critical.
It's a
Should I work on my
I don't
voice
want to say it's a
acting?
likability problem, but I feel like we don't have that factor,
Yeah.
you know?
Well, that and Critical Role is made up of a bunch of people who are already popular for their voice acting.
Yes. I will try to become a voice actor.
Well, I took you for dinner. No matter, it's all out your arms then. I spoke with the girl. She has a gift for spirit, so I told her everything. I'm indebted to a spirit tuner I met long ago.
I actually would like to be a voice actor as a hobby, but
I'm sorry I doubted you.
oh well. It'd be dope. It'd be bitchin'.
I don't
I'd do scratch for people. That's what I do.
I don't have a talent for acting. And that's fine, you know? I'm more of an entertainer.
You're a force of
Good to see you
personality.
again.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I have you to thank, don't I? I can happily.
Now that Jazz is no longer in the stream group, who's the biggest talent?
I think technically still me.
Wait, why is Jazz no longer in the stream group?
She doesn't want to. She wants to transition.
And if there's any chance to ease the well, I certainly. Roderica, the spirit tune apprentice.
Wait, the stream group what? Sorry, I'm mildly confused.
Jazz is transitioning from streamer to content creator. She wants to make YouTube videos and things like that with editing.
Right. Well, you can still be a streamer and do that.
She will stream here and there, but like she'd prefer
Editing.
her own thing.
Yeah.
I would be a content creator on top of being a streamer, but it's the thing of just especially right now, I might be able to get a couple videos out on YouTube. Might be able to get some out during spring break, but I don't know.
I literally had to have Yum bully me in the modern era. I did not get my overlay and things like that until Yum literally sat down and said, "Hey, I'm making art. This is what I'm making. Give me your input, or I make what I want." And I don't know if you've ever seen the Helminio logo.
I think I've seen it, yeah.
In its full glory.
Maybe not in its full glory.
But I have it here. Take a.
But Yum is going to make you a streamer. It's like the whole Mulan, make a man out of you, but I'm gonna make you stream.
That's literally what it's becoming. I'm trying to find. Do we not have this streamer H? Q like text channel anymore?
I think Jazz got rid of it.
I'll just send it to you, and then you can send it.
Got
to
rid of
James.
what?
We used to
Stream
have
H-
like a Stream
streamer chat.
HQ, like just chat for streamers.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not a part of that. If it exists.
It doesn't exist.
This is what the logo looks like up close.
Or we'll look at it. Here. Excuse me, Dark Souls. Excuse me, Dark Souls. Ah, that's nice.
And it's really nice.
That's nice of them. Alright. Back to fighting plants.
So, my new hobby, Wordle.
Oh yeah, you told me.
Yeah, I got bullied in a Wordle. I've been playing
God,
a lot.
how do you break out of this?
I got bullied in a Wordle.
You can't be bullied into work.
It's not bad. I like it. It's nice to like use my brain. You know?
Mm-hmm.
May the Golden Order.
If that's what you're into.
It's working for me. Like my brain, it's allowing me to like use my head.
Mm-hmm.
So
For
I'm not...
me, I just do my full my over average college work.
Yeah, you guys are in college. I am not. So like I don't have to use my brain. So I have to find other ways to do it. And I was talking earlier about how I thought about going into psychology and how like just I was in general a different person back when I wanted to go into the field. But the edgy way I like to describe it is like I used to want to help people with the things that ail them until one day I succumbed to the same ailments myself. That's my edgy way of putting why I don't do psychology.
Tragic.
Yeah, tragic, but you know, it's not something I'm like too pressed about, you know.
Gotta get your rest.
Less about getting rest, more about I should really actually start concentrating on my homework.
I mean,
That's
it's not
fair.
like you can't concentrate with us here. It's not like we're having dynamic conversation, but I also get it.
Yeah.
I'll be here for a bit longer.
Dynamic conversation.
I'm just kind of like exploring a bit.
I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
Yeah.
Talk to you tomorrow.
Unless this homework gets done incredibly fast. in
What
which
is
case
it?
I'll be back. It's that lab report that I was talking to you about, like 3 more sections of chemistry homework and then a bit of calculus.
Look, all you gotta do is like Zen state it. That's what I did.
Zen state.
On my fan, I'll probably put on some music. Just for-
How the fuck do you think I got through like high school? I fucking Zen stated, baby.
Alright, let's traverse this fog.
This is going to be a nightmare. I can summon dudes here though.
Why are they hitting me?
It happens. So
The fog was a lie.
we can plan together. Mario 64. I don't feel bad about it. I don't think I made the wrong decision. I wish we had went together, but like I don't think I made the wrong decision, you know?
It's really hard to have a wrong decision in a D&D game, you know?
There are obviously wrong decisions. Like Rem saying I'm gonna go fight the giants myself is a wrong decision.
Rem saying you're gonna fight giants yourself.
Yes, like if I had went with Zex and like I'm gonna 1v1 the giant, that's a wrong decision. Like objectively speaking, that's wrong. Like no matter how the numbers play out, you die. you know?
Yeah.
But like this is, I don't know. I kind of want to explore more of the rooms, but with the way she's acting, like I don't want to do it anymore. How do you feel about how Rem feels about the Ascended? Did you expect it, or how do you feel about it?
I expected it. Not because of Rem, but because of you.
Because of me?
It's very, yeah, it's very in character for you. It's how you've been working with it.
Like me as a person, or how I play Rem?
A little bit of both, I'd say. The line kind of blurs a little bit at some points.
It does, and I think that's a sign of also like a good character, but also like a bad character.
At the end of the day, it depends on how that character gets played, of whether it's a good or bad.
I think I've been playing Rem very well, and I think like I've been playing the situation very well. Is like Rem is a person that's accommodating, but like will be vocal about their opinions. And like like as a cleric, there's no way that you can look at someone that defies gods and say, "Yeah, that's cool." You can't do that. They're a fundamental, upheaval of your beliefs.
Sure.
Now, it's different if you're like a demigod born between a god and a human. It's different when you forcibly attempt to usurp power by mortal means. That just makes you a heretic.
Sure.
That's how Rem's playing it. But also, Rem's the same person that was willing to have like a conversation with like the devil and not step on his toes until he had to. So.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, I understand your domain, and I understand that you are not explicitly causing harm. And, the Seven Ascended, as far as I could tell, are not explicitly causing any form of harm. So there's no reason for me to be mad at them. I'll be back. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick.
Alright. We'll continue onward in my valiant quest. Raw. And they both have moss clumps on them. Good. They were spying on us? Are you talking about the Seven Ascended of spying? It's possible. What am I supposed to do? He takes away my movement. I can't roll. What did I do? I don't know how to fight them. Maybe I just don't go next to that statue. I just don't worry about it and just keep on going. Just keep on trucking. Grab that.
JC can see chat in some aspects, but he has to keep it open.
Yes. I don't I
King, shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! I never have an opportunity to use my be right back screen. I get it, but continue.
Is King making fun of you for not
Yeah.
using be right back?
Yeah. You've seen my be right back screen, right? I commissioned that.
I
It's
have seen that be
really
right back
good.
screen. It is really nice. I love it. I just messed up this order.
I need to get some emotes made. I think I'll have Yum do these ones. You've been talking. Like, I want to get, like, you remember the scene in SpongeBob where, like, Squidward's pretending to be a ghost and, like, he comes upstairs and they have a coffin, like, okay, get in.
I think so, yeah.
I want one of those, but with a trunk, and it's like, okay, get in.
Alright. I found this reanimated statue, but it takes away my ability to roll, and I don't know what to do.
I think you should spec into other No, don't listen to me. I'm not a good player. Ask Josh. But I had a. Oh, I'll send it to King really quick. Here, I'll use everything. I want like a. I'll talk to you about this on another time. I'll talk with you about this another time. The Ukraine situation.
Oh god, yeah.
We can a little bit, but like, I don't want to do too much.
I'm fine. I don't know.
It's like as long as you're not like, I think it's great. You're fine, you know.
Yeah.
Like no one's gonna like. I don't think it's great. I think
I'm fighting a giant fucking butterfly now.
That one comes down to drink nectar, and that's when you beat its ass. But you can't touch it otherwise.
Nice.
But I'll tell you something I'm surprised about. I'd like your opinion on it.
What's up?
I'm surprised the sanctions are working.
It just fucking... I didn't hear you because it just three-shot me and I couldn't dodge it once.
I'm surprised the sanctions are working.
I didn't even know they were.
They are to an extent. A sanction is still a sanction. It's not going to stop anything. But it also is, like, in some aspects, crippling the economy. But, like, that's to be expected, you know?
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel about, like, the ghost of Kiev? Do you think it's real?
I don't think it matters. If it is real, good for him.
If it's not, good for them.
If it doesn't real, then it's something the people need.
Fair. Very fair.
But it doesn't matter whether it's real or not.
I want to believe. But it's a thing of, like, I'm admitting that, like, I want to believe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I have to find this fucking... Are you excited for tomorrow?
I'm very excited.
Am I going to be dead silent most of tomorrow?
At least for the first bit.
Okay.
Because it's a thing
Theirs are more time sensitive than mine.
I'm a little less worried about you not being able to talk. I'm a little more worried about Nime and Suna not being able to talk.
I don't think they have anything to do.
That's the problem.
You want me to send a sending spell?
You can if you want, but it's just I don't know.
Like what go through?
It's a tricky situation either way.
For 5%, do you go higher or lower? Do you give them the option?
With sending, I believe I go high.
So if I roll above a 95,
Yeah.
I'm sending you an innocuous image.
All right. I'm busy fighting sentient
I'm
plants.
talking to King, but I can also send you an innocuous image.
Nope. I'm good. I'm currently living through my best life as a gardener.
I feel like I've had enough. I've had enough.
Well, at this point, I'm just running through this area to get to the boss fight because I had a lot of souls.
I feel you. I think I'll survive this encounter.
Well, anything's possible you could survive.
I don't think my chances of death are above 20%.
You think that your chances of death are lower than Zex's and Gil's?
100% I believe that. I 100%. Because, like, at least with mine, if I sit still, I'll have some time. I'll survive the next 15 minutes. These guys may not. Like, do I think I have a 0 chance of, like, death? No. But, like, I also think that my rate of survival is, like, a little bit higher than theirs right now. And, like, that's something that you can confirm. That's just fair. Like, I can't see my threat. They know where theirs is, you know? I'm looking for this picture that I want to send to him about, like, art that I want made, but it's hard.
God. Okay, so you have to roll early for this one.
I'm really struggling to find this image. But why?
Uh, it's very nice calming music for this butterfly.
Butterfly's not supposed to be hard. But, like,
I
it's
mean,
also a
they've
Souls
killed me
game.
more than the Taurus demon.
But it's also like a Souls game.
Yeah. I'm on my last Estus. If I get hit, I'm dead.
A good tip that was good for me is, like, pretend that you have no Estus for the fight.
Yeah, that doesn't work for me. I'm just taking advantage if I have enough endurance that I can roll twice. So I start rolling, and so I get extra... Nope. Oh, shit. I tanked that somehow. That was... that shouldn't have killed me. I almost got it. I feel better about that.
This game for me
Nah.
is a very big thing of, like, step away for a few days and come back better.
For me, it's just getting the practice of knowing, okay, I have to do this now. Fine.
Why can I not
kind of stuff.
find the image that I need? Here it is. King, I'm sending it. It took me so long.
Oh. I hope that you think that the place you're in is interesting when we get to it, though. Because it does mark a pretty big landmark in the game, so
You being here?
yeah.
Ominous.
Well, to be fair, Lost City of Prosperity marked it too.
It's been ages, but I found the lost treasure. You'll understand when you see it. Take a look at this. Tell me what you think when you get it.
I'm fighting Moss.
But I don't know where I am, and I'm kind of like, I think that I made a bad choice. I think like this was just a fucking shit show of a decision. You know, like
Sure. That's your opinion, and we'll see if it's a meaningful one. Most definitely. There's things abound, but we will see how it treats you all. The biggest problem with controllers is I keep pressing the wrong button and drinking an Estus.
it's like once you get everything down pat, you'll be like, why did I ever do anything else?
Oh no. But I mean, it does feel more comfortable than keyboard and mouse. I will say, of just like generally, like living in the Dark Souls world with a keyboard and mouse just was not as comfortable. And for me, that's because the movement sticks do a lot. Like the analog sticks help a lot. And so I think that's helping me.
You find your own way. For me, it's something that I never thought about. I was a WASD gamer naturally. I was a controller gamer naturally. I don't WASD.
And I started with controller, but I learned how to
Do better.
I learned how to do both.
King message.
And so that is how it is.
I think you'll do better in the end with it. At the end of the game, at the end of the game,
At the end of the gaze.
At the end of the gaze, you fight the boss gay, which is coincidentally not RuPaul, but Elton John.
Elton John, I would understand being the final gay.
The final boss. It might be David Bowie, like from Beyond the Grave, but David Bowie wasn't a homosexual.
Yeah, he just
David Bowie was bisexual. They were not a homosexual. The difference is small but distinct in communities, which is something that you don't have to fucking think a damn thing about.
No. And now we sprint. Okay, I made it back to the boss, only using one Estus. There's the butterfly. Hello. You do look very nice. Oh, that's a new attack. Hit me with that one.
The Dark Souls of the gates. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Man, I still remember that article that said Cuphead is the Dark Souls of, and then Zelda Breath of the Wild is the Dark Souls of open world games.
I was talking earlier about how Dark Soul, how, they're like, this game's Game of the Year, and I'm like, this game would be Game of the Year no matter what the fuck it looked like, because, like, it's the thing of, like, the Dark Souls franchise literally carved a genre for themselves. You know who else carved a genre for themselves? Metroid.
Mario.
Metroidvanias are a genre, and they carved their way into the space. Like, you can think of lots of good platformers, but, like, platformers are called platformers. Metroidvanias are called Metroidvanias. For a reason. Like, they literally paved the way for themselves. And I think that's such a magical thing to be, like, part of.
Ah. No, it's dope. And it's good for them.
It's great for them, but, like, it just goes to show you, like, what this game's really about. To where it literally paved a genre.
Yeah. And again, good for them. They deserved it.
How the fuck am I supposed to get to this area? This area is a goddamn nightmare. It is good for them, but I'm just saying, like, it's hard to make a game that literally creates a genre.
Mm-hmm. It's another thing in and of itself.
A whole different ball game. Like, someone brought up Pokemon. Like, I think there's a difference between paving a genre and, like, creating a niche in culture. Pokemon's a niche in culture. There are people that don't know what, like, Metroid is, but you know what a Metroidvania looks like. You know?
I'm actually not sure what a Metroidvania looks like.
If I showed you, you'd be like, oh, I know this genre of game.
Interesting. Alright. Feeling good, boys. No! It just... And it one-shots me somehow. I had almost full health.
Put some shit into your...
Right as I said it. Right as I said it. Oh well.
I found the boss of the area.
Nice. Good for you.
Some tanky ass rats.
The Mega Rat.
I'm dealing with some tanky ass rats. But how do you like fire? You don't like that shit at all, do you? And, like, is this an actual boss fight, or is this like a fun time at the park? The answer is it's locked off. Like, just genuinely locked off. Which is a mechanic that I both love and hate. Ding-a-ling summons peasants. Yeah. I can't summon any more peasants, which kind of blows, but... Blow your horn.
No.
No! 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 No, but like shit's like there's weird shit going on.
There's plenty of stuff happening all the time.
It's all happening all at one time. That's a Mario 64 painting. No! Let me out, you big lumpity bitch! And we're dead. It all happened so fast. 1 minute I'm vibing, the next minute I'm dying. But the image that I sent to King that I wanted like an Eldritch horror kind of like ominous image where it's like, I'll bring peace to the world. I create an aesthetic. Do you believe that you create an aesthetic?
I believe I create. Fuck! God damn it!
This man creates fuck everyone.
I was paying attention to the conversation. I just lost 4,000 souls.
Look, when you get to a certain point, that shit's chump change.
I've heard that, and I don't fucking believe it, because I'm a stingy motherfucker.
He already knows.
You're full of shit.
Look. I might be. I'll be back. Have fun.
Yeah. Run away. And that's how it goes. So there goes 4,000. What does this moss even do? Reduces poison buildup. Okay. Stupid bitch! I get angry when it should not be my fault. Like, that shouldn't have happened. That's not me needing to learn the mechanics more. That's them going, oh, fuck you, fall. You're not close to it? Well, you're locked onto the plant, so fuck you. And now I've spiraled out of control. Come here, you spooky bitch. I'll wipe the floor with you. Give me your moss. You spooky bitch. Okay, I'm not gonna fall off with you that time. Now I'm gonna wait for this one to run in. Do that, run, and then before the other one can do anything, kill it. So that I can do that. Because it deserves it. It's bad and it should feel bad. And now I've got the 3 problem children down here that I'm kind of thinking I'm going to just try to run past this time. They don't deserve to live in a world with me in it. And so I won't give them the time of day. Yeah. Follow me all the way to the moth, bitches. You're a lot bigger than I am. You get stuck more than I do. Boom. Alright. Butter bitch. Don't one-shot me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but King says no gaming, and the streamer left for a moment, and if only there was a screen that could just look. Perish the thought.
You fucking shotgunning bitch.
Perish the thought.
Take your Jack Daniels like a man.
I don't like Jack Daniels.
I don't remember if I've had it or not. I know I've had whiskey. I don't know if I've had Jack Daniels.
Tastes like corn. Don't like.
You fucking shotgun bitch.
Don't like dark liquors. See, the fun thing, I've said it a lot. In my youth, I used to joke all the time about, like, this is stream, I just call you out a bunch. You can call me out whatever you want.
Fuck you.
Leave a complaint in the complaint box. It's not like I check that shit. So, what was I talking about? Jack Daniels tastes like corn. Do not like.
I'm going to fucking kill him off tonight.
That's what it becomes sometimes.
You salty bitch.
Who is the saltiest bitch here? Like you or them?
They are. They literally taste like salt.
Ever eaten them off?
And they blow up like a little bitch.
You eaten them off?
He's packing a shotgun. This is a medieval game. I get a shotgun if you get a shotgun, man. Equal rights, equal fights.
You do.
I do not get a shotgun.
Not yet.
Yeah. It's not fair that he gets a shotgun and I don't. I'm all about the Second Amendment, bitch.
You got a spec in
And he
magic.
gets a fucking atom bomb? There's a spooky bitch.
Look, I'm gonna respawn at that fire right there, and you're gonna rue the fucking day that you ever existed. You goddamn galumpity bitch. I don't give a fuck if you're built like an IKEA fridge on steroids. I rise.
I'm gonna watch like, God fucking damn it. This motherfucker. It feels like it decides if it hits me or not. It's not me deciding. It's just it going, this time the beam will hit you.
It's the joy of souls, man. You'll love it all in time.
You are the least convincing person.
Look, I've played 3 of them.
You've played 3 of the Dark Souls games.
Yes. 4.
Okay.
I've played Bloodborne, Sekiro, Dark Souls 3, and then this.
You fucking... It's the bullshit that gets me. It's not the difficulty, it's the fucking bullshit of it. Mm-hmm. It's the, if you lock onto something, it drags you off a cliff with it.
Mm-hmm.
It's happened twice now. Where the guy just decides, I need to follow them because I'm supposed to kill them.
I'm playing.
Gravity is the deadliest thing of all, motherfucker.
It really is.
Apparently the man can't get his physics degree and realize that. He's dumb as shit.
Do you have a physics degree?
No, but at least I know basic physics.
I know.
You don't know basic physics.
I know what goes up must come down. But I don't know like much else.
Dumb fucking dipshit. 3rd time in a row. My man goes, I ain't saying he's dumb, but I'm saying he takes the short bus to school.
That's an aggressive stance on your stream.
I am aggressively angry.
Welcome to the Souls universe.
It's because it doesn't feel fair. That's the thing people always told me, is that every time you die in Souls, it feels fair.
No, wrong. Who told you that?
Fucking everyone.
No, wrong, liars, the whole lot of them. It never feels fair. You'll always be upset no matter what the fuck happens. Because it always feels like bullshit.
A Halo Combat Evolved legendary experience where every time you die, it feels fair. There you go. I understand why I died.
I'm telling you, that's a lie. Sometimes you won't even know what killed you.
My man drives the short bus. Backwards.
Sometimes you won't even be able to guess what killed you.
Okay, you don't get a free shot on me just because you think you're special.
Be proud.
Little special
You were a
moss
fine
kid.
warrior. Your only mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you.
I understand why one of my D&D
Who do we
player
have here?
characters hates
Tarnished,
plants.
are you?
It's because they're bitches.
Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am Nefeli Lu, tarnished and warrior like
You
you.
got your tummy
I'm
out?
here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds. If you intend to challenge, I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with them. Certain father would
Come
permit
here,
me.
butterfly bitch.
Apologies, as fellow tarnished, down
Meow.
whatever road takes us. Apologies, as fellow down whatever road.
I think the thing that makes me the angriest, though, is that Josh says that this is an easy boss.
It's supposed to be. But like, supposed to be and actually being are two vastly different experiences. Like, life isn't supposed to be hard.
I'm at full health, and a thing that I've been able to take 3 of before one-shots me. It doesn't make sense. It just doesn't. It's supposed to make sense. It's mathematically not supposed to do that.
If you're counting math in this game, you've already made a mistake. I don't even know where the fuck that I am. I don't even know where the fuck I am right now. You think I'm asking questions? I'm asking where's the loot. I'm asking where the maidens are. I'm looking for maidens and I'm looking to touch Grace. It was an interesting conversation of memology you brought up earlier, and I'd like your opinion on it.
A what?
Memes. There was an interesting conversation brought up in regards to memes earlier.
Okay.
Swim said earlier that without the Megamind no bitches meme, no maidens wouldn't have existed.
Yeah.
And I said that, you know, over time, humanity would have eventually made its way to like no maidens. Like, no bitches certainly like spawned it, but like they would have gotten there eventually.
I don't think it would have been the same thing.
That's a very fair
It would
assessment.
have. Something would have come out of the game. It's too big to not have a meme.
But you don't think you
It
would
just-
have gotten the exact no maidens situation?
No, not possible.
Did you just send me my own image? This man just sent me my own image.
Some people be like that.
I'll bring peace to the world.
I'm just running through summoning a bunch of golems and shrubs just because I want to go beat the shit out of a moth.
Unlimited power. What are you doing with it? Wrong take. Wrong take. Limited power. 3 wishes. Genie style. No. Genie style. No drawbacks. What are you doing?
I first immediately, if a genie says no drawbacks to me, I don't believe them.
You've zoomed in on her a little bit more. I see what you did. You're just zooming in. Okay. How many a genie? What are you doing?
And not using them.
Why not? Why not?
I don't trust. I don't trust that. I don't trust like that.
I love that. I don't trust like that because the
I don't trust
extra
like that.
long coat. Find the difference. You did zoom in. It's not the same image.
You fucking bitch. You're not allowed to be a raging bitch. Okay. You bitch.
I can only see that you zoomed in. That's not what I changed.
Fucking
that I'm
hate.
talking about.
I'm going to kill every moth I see in my life.
I feel that way about slimes. Oozes and slimes in D&D? Gone. None of them. You'll have to tell me some other time, or I'll have to take another look tomorrow. I want to play the slime race, but like everyone that wants to play the slime race is for dirty reasons. I'm surprised you didn't know about, or didn't know very much about level adjustments.
Level adjustments?
Level adjustments for monster races. You don't really play 3.5, so I didn't expect you to know, but I thought you've heard about them.
I've played 2nd edition and I've played 5th edition.
3.5, I told you about the character I had that was like Siren, which was like a base race that we could use. And then I was also half vampire. And the half vampire race I had to go out and find, but it had a level adjustment of 4, so I had the ability to like... You remember how Tyber called on like his horde or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
I also had the Children of the Night ability to a smaller degree. I had the Charm ability to a smaller degree, but I had to use levels to do it. So you sacrifice character levels, and the 3.5 also has prestige levels where you can go up to 25. And you're like, I don't give a fuck about D&D right now. I care about murder. And I get you. I feel you.
Yes, but I am dangerous. I will go out and kill a moth in real life. The moth deserves to pay for the sins of its 3D pixelated brethren.
There's something in her eye. Does that say Death Note? I'll bring peace to the world. Is it going rough for you?
It fucking didn't even fall off.
I'm having a quick pizza roll. You should do the same.
No. Fuck it.
You have school tomorrow?
Yes.
What time?
I don't remember anymore.
Oh no, oh no. This is your first Souls game, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's all fresh. It's all fresh and it all hurts.
It's because it's not fair.
It's a thing of like, it's not of like, don't think about how things touch you, just don't let them.
Well, they don't fucking care if you don't let them touch you. They say, okay, you're going to teleport. You're gonna get pulled.
Use
like
that
you're
bow
the
you got.
goddamn Millennium Falcon in the Death Star.
Use that bow you got.
No, the bow's useless.
For an enemy that you can't hit until it like gets down?
And you have to stay still for?
I think in Dark Souls 1 you do. I think with the crossbow you don't.
I don't have... I have a bow. I
Didn't you
have to
pick a
be...
crossbow up from that dude when you killed him near the bull?
I have to be the exterminator. I kill these 4. I pick up moss that they give me, put my shield away, I dual hand, and then I run all the way through. And if on that second one it doesn't fucking Millennium Falcon Death Star me off the edge, I pick up my souls. And then
Look.
the moth eats the first stuff like a bitch, and then it just decides that it's
Summon a
done.
friend.
There's no summon.
There's no summon in Dark Souls?
There's no summon here.
Oh.
The only summon I've found so far was the one for the gargoyles.
It's in front of the doors, and you have to be an online play.
Well, Dark Souls is down. Like, Dark Souls hasn't been online for like a month. So, that's not happening.
Mighty dragon.
You rascally bitch.
Thou art a true born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred.
Please don't make the old man buff. Please don't make the old man buff.
Why the fuck?
Don't do it. Man has 6 fingers, I think.
Well, tarnished. Playing as a lord.
He's been grafted.
I command thee. I am the lord of all that is golden.
Got you, fucker. Bitch. There's no
Killed them
victory
all?
there. That was just fucking rage. Just quiet, angry rage.
You killed them all.
The actual strength of the 1,000 goddamn suns rained down on that moth's fucking puny body and strangled the life out of it until its fucking head exploded like a goddamn sour grape.
I love what Dark
Okay.
Souls is doing to you.
It turns me into a poet.
I love this change of character. It brings it out. It brings it out in everyone, and it's
And
such a
it's
magical
gonna-
experience.
Salty butterfly bitch is gone. Let's see if there's a bonfire here or not. I have a feeling that's just gonna kill me. Is that a dead guy? Guy has a lot of stuff. I think this is a dead, blacksmith. Huh. Getting 10,000 souls does not feel worth it, by the way. I just want to make that clear to everyone watching. The 10,000 souls was not worth it.
Is it ever though?
I would say the 5,000 I got from the Taurus demon was worth it because he died like a bitch.
Wait, peaceful God.
See, I don't know. Oh wait, no. I think I know where to go now because there's a locked. A locked thing. However. How do I get rid of it? Fucking slow ass. I don't get how to fight those guys. They just take away your one saving grace. Going back to my goddamn souls. Have you killed any bosses this stream yet?
I killed one.
Nice.
But I'm also probably stuck on the next one.
Rip.
Ah! He's doing some weird shit.
That sounds like you're stuck.
No, he's cutting off an arm and making like a noise, you know?
As one does.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, God, he's gonna become a dragon.
Lend me thy strength.
He's summoning a dragon. He has grafted a dragon onto his arm.
As one does. You know, it's everyone's college era. And then just some wild stuff.
I debate that the dragon can't breathe fire because its fire gland is not connected.
It's magic. Some dragons don't have a fire gland. Some dragons just are magic.
Yeah, this dragon's neck up. That's it.
Yeah, some dragons are magic.
Yeah, this one's dead.
Yeah, some of them are magic. If dead is going to be your bar for whether a dragon should or should not be able to,
Yeah, but it's like it's not a dragon. It's a dude that drafted a dragon like neck up to his arm. He's like borrowing it in a very weird way.
Seems about right still.
All right, you're gonna let me do this? You're gonna let me skin graft the dragon onto my body?
He's letting you do that?
Are you gonna let me do it?
Why? We're not in my world. You're in,
Are you? And you said it makes sense, so you gonna let me do it?
Yeah, it makes sense.
The fire gland is in a very particular place, depending what dragon you're dealing with. Depends on what dragon anatomy
Depending
you're
on what
dealing with.
dragon you deal with, they'd never had a fire gland in the first place.
He's breathing fire, so it has to have a fire gland.
No, Helminia, that's not true.
It does not have the ability to. It does not
Maleficent
have
is
the
a
ability.
fire-breathing dragon.
It does not
and
have
she
the
doesn't
ability.
have a fire gland.
It is not a dragon anymore. It's a corpse, and it's not.
So?
Look, it's not even a corpse. It's a part. He's using a part. It's not the dragon's inherent magical ability anymore. You could make the case that he's drafting a piece of the dragon, but it would largely depend on how long this dragon's been alive. She also shapeshifts, so that's bold to say she wouldn't have the same structure. Shapeshifting would give you the fire gland. That's like saying polymorph, like if you polymorph into a dragon, you can't breathe fire because you don't have a fire gland. Yeah, you do, because you polymorphed.
Helminia, my point is, it's fucking fiction.
The point is, the man bad touched a dragon and is now breathing fire. And I'm in a bad spot. And I'm not doing enough damage, so I need to go explore.
Explore some bitches.
King says even fiction has rules unless you're a toon.
Unless if you're a tomb?
A toon. Toon.
Ah, like cartoon.
Like, not cartoons, like Bugs. Space Jam.
Ah. Fiction does have rules. They're correct. The thing is, the rules of fiction are you're the author, you decide this. Or they're the author, they decided
There are established toon rules in fiction.
That's not true.
There are established fiction rules.
Whatever the author establishes is the rules.
And you wouldn't contradict yourself.
If you want to, yeah, you would.
I would make you a bad author.
I don't care if it's a bad author. It's possible you can do it because it's fiction.
I could also possibly kill people because it's my free will, but that doesn't mean I've absolved consequence.
The thing is, when it's in fiction, if you're the only author, there is no consequence. That's just how it goes. Because it's fiction. Alright.
I found a tune to play in.
Alright. I do have school, so I should rest myself. I did beat a boss, so that's not a bad stopping point. I just need to find where that key goes now.
One boss per episode's never bad.
Yeah.
I'm in a catacomb, so I'm gonna give this a go.
But thank you everybody so much for watching. My name is JC, and Elminia was here, and James was here for a little bit, but thank you both for listening to me rage at a moth. Thank you everybody so much for watching, and I will see you all in the next video or stream. Take care, guys.
escaped, but the moth deserved it.
The moth deserved it. The moth was a war criminal. You don't know, but he assisted.
He escaped to Brazil.
It was Argentina, but yeah.
Argentina, I was making a joke the other day. I forgot what it was. Something about Switzerland no longer being neutral.
Mm-hmm. It's probably like you really have to mess up if they break their like the country that was known for
how bad you gotta fuck up.
Yeah, for not getting involved in world wars. How bad is that?
Switzerland actually made like a public announcement. It's like neutrality is not the same as indifference. And I made the thing. It's like, oh yeah, nah, I get it. It's just like, yeah, I can't, like, I can be neutral, but if I'm indifferent, you think I'm gonna end up with like fucking Nazis in my country, like Argentina? Like, you think I want that to be me? Or friendly neighborhood, like, you know, Peyton. Who? Nah, Peyton. That's Peyton, man. He's the milkman. Like, nah, bro.
They don't do nothing.
But I'm gonna keep going for a little bit to eat my non-branded. Eat the snap.
Alright. I'm going to rest my brain and prepare for the next coming day, and hopefully give you guys a good game tomorrow. So.
It really doesn't matter to me. I've been spirited away.
Yeah, but you might still have some time. I can't guarantee you a lot of game time. But I feel necessary to try and include everyone.
I mean, I have to have some, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I've been spirited away.
Spirited away. Alright, have a good night.
Alright. And then maybe we're alone. Making your way in the world today takes everything you got. I can't believe I died to skeletons. Can't believe I died to skeletons. Run. So we'll do this boss really quickly and then we'll be done for the day. I forgot I was supposed to be putting points into intelligence. I've never met a man that was so roasted and toasted. I've never met a man that was so roasted and toasted. That's a boss.
Feed me more.
This is a very strong incantation.
Hello. I thank you. So what can I do for you?
Greetings. Are you here for...
Well, I took you for no man to lay out your arms then.
Hmm? Hmm? We can use the Highland Axe. I want to see how much damage the thing that I got does. Not an insignificant amount. Not an insignificant amount. At all. Yeah, I'll die before I hit the ground. So that's Poggerino. And then I don't have enough to level up, and I think even if I use my level 5 one, I won't have enough. So we'll leave it be. But thank you everyone for coming out and watching me stream. If you liked what you saw, feel free to leave a follow. I try to stream as often as I can whenever I can. But we will be doing more Elden Ring maybe tomorrow. So let's end the game. Let's see if there's anyone to raid. And then, we'll see what's up. We beat 2 bosses, but it was more like one. It was more like 1. Because the other one wasn't very difficult. He just kind of got bodied by our wolves, which were only +1 at the time. So that happens. This is what I meant when I said I closed the game. The game's closed, it's just taking a second to recognize that it's not around anymore. As you can see, it took some time. And there's actually no one alive right now, but thank you everyone for coming and watching me stream. If you like what you saw, leave a follow, share it with your friends. I'll catch you in the next one. Bye now.